26 hours of game time. That was nice. It gives you a kind of mini recap with the pictures there. Yeah, we talked with Boss and Aiba last night, so yeah, now we're gonna go to these different places, investigate, and question some people. You gonna get comfy in the shadows, Jason? I enjoy it. Enjoyed lurking comfingly, if that's even a word, from the shadows. Appreciate it. Well, I guess we'll go to So's house. Is it gonna give us the scene? Hey! Room! The room scene.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison.
Whoa.
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Is that a Pokemon? Pokemon emote. The
When
dash.
you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Real. They haven't said anything about the center console. Honestly surprising. The glove
This
box.
box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
The Hub box. Oh my god. When does Dante or Dante make out with his eye? Jesus. It's she's just a hologram. No. You can't do that. That's not how it works. Otherwise it's gonna be with the otherwise it's gonna be with the tiny gummy bear looking thing on the left. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
His name is unknown.
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Isn't that the same question? Who is 98, but I guess.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Falco, it's like the story that he told us in Yula timeline. Oh, was that this timeline? I think that was a different timeline. Yeah, that was a different timeline. I think that's why I did that. Where he told us that Falcon story. I see! The puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. So yeah, this guy... He fell in love with her. Iris's mom. And Mitsuki's teacher. Dislikes antisocial people. Oh, well then she doesn't like me, I guess. I see. Depends if Tante is lonely, you guess? Oh god, don't worry. If he gets lonely, he has other things he can entertain himself with. Such as his training videos on his computer. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Wow, I wonder what that means. Muck pepper. Exactly. He's got his many training videos he can entertain himself with on his computer. What's the relationship between So and #89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
The teacher has a child? Yes, she does. That's her. Iris. Iris Sagan. And yeah, this is the teacher. Which is Iris's mom. Hitomi Sagan. Mother and daughter. Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request
Boss.
that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Room. We're here. I don't think he's gonna be too happy to see
I
us.
heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Wait, where's your bodyguard? The Sejima residence. A tree. Big green moochie. Actually, no. Now I look closer, it's just a bush. What? The hot tub streamer girl is the teacher's daughter. Yes. Indeed. The hot tub streamer girl is the teacher's daughter. Garden stone. You got it. The garden lantern.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
What is he talking about? There's a garden lantern.
Aiba, look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
This man has like 5 different
A
types of
merman?
fishes.
Oh, hey everybody. I'm a merman.
What? I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? A pond. A small island in the center of the pond. That's an arc-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Seems sus,
And why
man.
not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Kick him in the pond. Assert dominance. Sus. Deed. So is extremely sus. Seems sus. What'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
That smug smile. But Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying.
Oh shit, he's lying.
This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying.
You're lying, Morgan.
Exactly.
Iris was not killed.
You got it,
Maybe he's got a
Phelps.
secret with her he doesn't want us knowing.
You're lying, Morgan.
What are you hiding so?
One question at a time, buddy. Date's over here playing 20 questions. What's so? A rapid fire 20 questions. About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
About 999. I like the chat about hashtag 89.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me.
Busy feeding your fish.
Actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Oh, what's up?
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
Where's this guy think he is?
Any higher could kill you.
Damn.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Wait, I know the game 999? I do. That game is also in this game, actually. Oh, there's a poster of the game in this game. Oh, I can't show it, but yeah. There is a poster of that game in this game, too. Because I'm pretty sure the 999 game is made by the same people that made this game. Made by the same guy. The guy came up with the story for both of them. But yeah. Those games are also known as the they're known as the Nonary games. The Nonary games. They look extremely cool too. I do want to play those games as well at some point. They look fucking sick. They look like they remind me of the Saw movies, which is really cool. Yeah, I really like the Saw movies. But yeah, there's just one problem with those games. They're all visual novels, which requires a lot of reading. But either way, I'm pretty sure those games are also kind of like this game, where you gotta like jump all over the place in the timeline and change the past and whatnot to advance the overall story and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure those games are like that too, just like this. Wait, have you played those? Have you played all three of them? Oh, only one of them. Cold storage warehouse. Well, I bet my left eye socket. I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. But yeah. So, I would like to play those games eventually. Gotta do it at some point when I'm ready for a whole bunch of reading. Think it's only a Nintendo DS? No, you can play them all on PlayStation. They are all free available on console. I think I can even show you here. Yeah. I have them all. I have all three of them on console. Just physical though. Maybe you spell the notary game. I don't know how to spell the name. The notary. No, no, that is done. What if we do it like this? Ah, same thing. Oh. Type 999, will it pop up? No. Yeah, how do you spell it? Oh, it's Zero Escape. Right. That's probably what we'll find it. Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, right here. There you go. I even have this one apparently. Yeah, this one has the first one and the second one in it. Zero Escapes and Notary games. This is the first and the second game. There's two in this one. And then this one is the last one. Zero Escapes, Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, you can play all three. There is two inside this one. It even says it in the description. It says it in Danish, but it's that first beginning. It's the first bit. To nonary spell. Two nonary games. Which is, yeah, 1 and 2. There you go. You can most definitely get all three of them on console.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Oh, used to cut Ivers in the other timeline. Nice cutting machine.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Normal forklift. But you didn't know there was a third one? The Zero Time Dilemma? Yeah, well, there you go. Now you know. It's a whole trilogy. And you can play all three on the PlayStation. No, you can boot up your PS4 right now and you'll be able to find it in the store.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
They are PS4 games. Storage space is in use. Kind of a box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use.
What makes you say
Likely
that?
just left here.
Because of all the ice. But with a warning, you'll fix it later. Sure, I'll fix it later. Let that become an issue right now. Get to it later. Forklift. Tiles the floors and the ground are unequally frozen.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Rain on the ceiling.
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
What?
Aiba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Oh, Joe doesn't have any magical pockets though.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Drop back cardboard boxes. That you thing has depressed you? No. Why is that? What's wrong, Gob?
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
It's your wooden box on the shelf. Your supper phone idea. Alright, yeah, you were gonna celebrate that you hit a specific amount, right? Yeah, they are there. Those games are indeed there. Yeah, you can play all free.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
But what the fuck?
Correct.
Why were they so slow?
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
They were getting
Outside
donuts.
influence.
But you were gonna celebrate it for 10k? Well, rip. Fortunately, you can't do that now since you're them. They're removing the feature. That's so weird that they're removing it. And not just like, you know, keeping it, but somewhere in the stats menu or something. It's so weird they're removing it completely. Remove what? Twitch is removing the total view thing. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know where you could find that on the stream, but hey, you know, when you go to your Twitch dashboard, it says your views and how long you've been streaming for and the quality of your stream, but then it also says how many views your channel have gotten in total. Mine is 21,000, but I think you can see that below the stream or something like that. But yeah, they're getting rid of that. They're getting rid of that thing. You can't see it anymore on your dashboard, and so people can't see it anymore either. They're getting rid of it completely. You're not even gonna be able to find it in your stats menu, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. There you go, sure. Have a look at it.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
The workbench. There's nothing on it. Search the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
Interesting way to look at it.
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Ha ha ha. Okay, let's get going. Wow, such an odd thing to just randomly get rid of. And also odd that, yeah, getting rid of it completely. Marble. Mama.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see. You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
Tuh. Some music playing over the radio.
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time.
What?
Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. The piece of fucking shit. The way she said that.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
The way she says it. Oh, that's great.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
You know what I mean? This seems fucking great. Ah, I see. A piece of fucking shit.
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Good to know. Especially around the chalkboard. Post on the wall. Taxi drives her. Wow. What is this? It looks like a poster for something. As a poster on the wall. Flyer. Stew. Bar counter. The door. I can't even click on the door. A sofa. It's a table in front of the sofa. Menu. It has writing on the back. A bottle's lined up on the counter. That bottle's out on the shelf.
Hey, Date.
Yeah, tap.
You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
What? Dev L. There's TV on the wall.
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Sorry, I don't like golf.
God damn it, Mama. TV on the wall. Why are you brushing that fish? He's always brushing the fish. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god, Mama.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. What? She's like, I don't know what she means. Oh, maybe you should take her up on the offer, Date. What? Yeah, sure. If I want to get banned on stream. How about Renju?
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
What? Remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
What? And then he just takes a sip like nothing happened.
Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
What?
And they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you
I don't know.
this?
I'm a cop. Yes, I don't know. Question.
Are you going to arrest me?
Yes. I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Gate,
He just fell to the counter, unending. He didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. About 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
100% success rate.
World-class killer.
Then why is he in
Did you ever meet
prison?
him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Some more rice for me.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Oh.
Yes, I'll be waiting for you.
Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. He's still alive in this timeline, right? He's still just like wandering about after he escaped the hospital, I think. Renju. Yeah, he's still alive in this timeline so far. Impressive. To Lemnitz Gate.
I am so aggro right now.
What are you doing
Who
here?
says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Oh my god.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight. And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
There's big tits here? Hey, of course she is. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot
What?
even picture that.
Can I have your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Let me have this moment. Can I have your contact information?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Can I have your contact info?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Oh shit. Can I have your contact info? Aiba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Aiba saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. Clap. Roll credits. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. I saw your body. That sounds it's strange. Company's local in London Skate. The reception desk. No mission failed. I'm kind of glad. Because I think it would have been really loud. I think it would have been really loud. Vending machine full of drinks. The magazines in that rack. Special how to make good soba. Bring that one home for later. What? What are you saying? I can hear you. I can hear you over the mission failed. I let you into. Plant.
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Aiba gets awfully excited by insects. Oh, definitely. It's a sofa.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
That's a good one. Sofa. Actually, it's some weight. Actually, some weight. They didn't say so fat. Oh my god. That is like, I don't know, the third or fourth sofa pawn they've thrown in here. The monitor. Nothing is displayed on it. Plant. Ah, but you bought it for 22 euros? Which one? The one with the 2 games in it? Or the 0 time dilemma one? Still. It's popular. There's probably an office back there. Promotional videos of the agency's talent at playing.
It's Shinsen Chatran.
Who's that?
Shin Sencha Trans video is playing. An abstract painting hung up.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
What? What a name. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh. But I saw something. the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious.
She was clapping on the
In
right.
my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
The door? That's a wall. Ah, but you bought the first one? The first and second one? Nice. Yeah, now you can play through the whole trilogy. Play through all 3 Nonary games.
That's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
Oh my god.
That's not what I said.
The high stools are on the table. It's Monday, no school?
It is Monday. But it's a holiday.
Oh.
No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget too?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
Oh, you only got the first and second one. Not the third one yet? Gotcha. Understandable. You're gonna play for the first and second one before buying the last one. Good idea. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Oh god, I guess.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Oh, wrecked.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Just do it, Date. Go on a date with her. Get the answer. Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like it could be a fun idea, Jason. Do you know Sojima the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Wait, what? The woman is blessed? Wait, what do you mean? This one? Big tits? Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Go on a date, don't go on a date. I guess. Go on a date. We're gonna
Fine.
play Mahjong.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
Why does she want to go on a
Can't
date with
believe
us?
it.
We're like 30. Why does she want this?
But we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3 though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it.
What is Shovel Forge?
So Date, meet me back here at 3?
Well, I'll show you in a
You
second.
ditch me. I will be beyond furious.
Oh god.
Anyway, bye for now. Peace.
Avery smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Wow. I wanted to show you what Shovel Forge is, but it took me straight here. Alright, well, let's go to Iris's home, I guess. Let's see here.
I apologize for yesterday.
Cherub Island, the largest island in the Kuri Island chain between Japan and Russia. It's the Kamchatka Peninsula. Country claimed this island as their territory because of their delicate situation. I'd better not write my opinion here. Well, let's see. Here. This is Shovel Forge. A masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to the games in which there are no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is probably a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Minecraft, yeah. Most likely. Oh, there's more. I look at the western island of Kuri Island. Kotan. And I look in the eastern part of the Acadia. So many islands. Well, she wants us to play Minecraft with her.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Joey's sitting on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. There's some tea on the coffee table. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. But closely, one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. Speaker system. I wasn't gonna make a joke this time. A wooden shelf. Pineapples growing on the corner. That's what I thought anyway, but then I realized it was just a plant. You know what that means, right? Wait, what? What? Something that she said? You can see trees and sky outside. Kyushin.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
I know who that is on the right. It's number 89.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, He let me go. Don't call an ambulance. And don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal. So I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Renju's friend? Who's that? Yoko?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
What?
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Weeb. No, I'm not a weeb. He says while playing this. And having this whole month called AYAYA April. Definitely not a weeb. You brought shame to the family, you filthy weeb. No, what? Shame the whole family name by playing this game. And doing this whole AYAYA April thing. That's bad, man. Put shame to the family name. Shake my hand. How disappointing. You kissed? They kissed? What? Bonker toss. Too sexual. Tough on the corner. But you also held that giraffe. How you doing? The stinky cheese has arrived. A man and a zombie and a woman. What a movie. I don't think that was the movie she was talking about. That was them being at like a haunted house, I think. Yeah, that was at an amusement park. That was not the movie. Otherwise, it sounds like quite the boring horror movie. That's a door in the back of the room. What? You bring shame to the Danish community too. Being a slave to Japanese kawaii Nissan. No, it's okay. I am making up for it. I'm making up for it by drinking Danish Dew. It's okay. I still have Danish Dew next to me. It's fine. I am not putting shade to the Danish community. The kitchen counter. Refrigerator.
Date, a riddle.
Oh shit.
A man-eating alligator lives in a river. There are no bridges or boats. How do you cross?
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
But what about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town.
What?
He isn't in the river.
But what? What kind of stupid riddle is that? And I thought that was gonna involve a fridge. It didn't. Refrigerator. Microwave. A lot of dishes. Ceiling fan is spinning. Bookshelves. I know books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Like a skier's sword with no skiers. Lights off. It's a shoebox. Oh, he's not gonna sniff it this time? Okay. There's a calendar and the strange options on the shelf. A clock. A bookshelf by the wall. Probably just give myself a new passport. Exactly. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. Just hand myself a new passport and we're good to go. No more shame on the Danish community. Who suggested this game again? We need to talk? What? What do you mean? What's wrong with this game? This game's fucking amazing. So no one suggested this game. I I found this game. Or I've been wanting to play this game like since it came out. Now we finally have some time to play it. So I guess I was the one that suggested it to myself. What's wrong with this game? This game is a fucking masterpiece. This game is great. This is one of the best visual novel games I've ever played. It's really fucking good. But you have a math riddle? Oh god, oh no. Not math. I suck at math. My worst nightmare. You have the day off?
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
But Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born.
Jesus.
People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
No.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Talk about my mommy. Yeah, that reminds me of the cyberpunk thing. Don't talk about my dad. You can't talk about my dad. Classic. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh, what the
I was
fuck?
an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Renju.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What the fuck? You're weird. What? Excuse me? How toxic. We're sitting here listening to this kind mom's story about her daughter. And then you're just like, you're weird. Judging you in distance. What? Why? What's wrong? Oh my god. Even Hobbs agreed. That doesn't count. He agrees to everything. That doesn't count. That's invalid. No, I'm kidding. But hey, appreciate the gifted sub, Jason to Giraffe. To the one and only Stinky Cheese. Thank you, Jason. The candy, you my good sir. Handing out more Danish passports. And 1,000 liters of milk. Oh, so to answer your riddle, I don't know. Does he have 10? 10 sheeps? You can. Yes. You got Scooby with the fish, of course. You can slap people all over Twitch as much as you want. As much as you want right now. Use the fish to your heart's content. What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Mommy.
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Oh yeah, you got that too. You got the You got a bunch of Scooby emotes now to use all over the Twitch television. The question is, how many telephone money does he have? I have no idea. Just 10 as well? Who has read you?
You asked me that yesterday.
Wait, what? That's not what the text said. That something happened to him. That's what the text said, but that's not what she said. There's no point hiding it. BAB, you getting food? Oh shit, what food are you getting? Get some food for all of us while you're at it. I would like a pizza. To go on a Danish stew while you're at it. Thank you. Tell about Ranger's appearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I'm a rice for me.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
What the fuck? Why are you trash talking her drawing?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
None. He's a farmer. There's only one phone in the town. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Because why would he need a phone to begin with? He's a farmer. He doesn't need that kind of thing.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think
A
we
warehouse,
kissed
you
that
say?
way, but we both knew. We were getting closer.
Seems sus.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I
Young
first met him.
Iris.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. A little
Oh.
plop.
That's what's
I
floating
ate
above their head.
flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
How wholesome.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. I used to do it when she was 12. But you have something everyone uses, but you don't use it. I don't know, my brain? My brain? What is it? Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Tommy's touching her right shoulder with her left hand. Counter blast. We're going to HQ. I think it's syncing time. You're trying to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I need to talk to the boss. I sent to the room. The boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Oh
One
boy.
of the higher ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation.
I wonder what these errands are.
Understood.
My name. Makes sense. Yeah, because when I rarely use my own name. Up. Is it story time? Are we gonna get the last part of the story this time around?
Let's get started.
Pipe. The pipe's on the wall. Surveillance camera need the end trends? Camera using interrogation. Desk in the middle of the room. That's a good one. Makes sense. How many people have you killed? What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
I don't know, I forgot. How do you forget your real name? Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
What is your real name? Your real name is Gov. That's your real name. The governor. Gov. Why'd you call Sochijima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Tsujima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
Was it Shoko? About Shoko's murder.
Alright. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release
You're
me.
lying, Morgan.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit! We gotta do something. We're getting our ass kicked. He stole
You'll
a
make a good hostage for me.
gun, too?
Take me to the exit. Now.
Yeah, this is one fuck timeline. Oh, she's kinda okay, but now it's starting to go to shit. Is Pewter gonna die now? Oh, wait, no, he's here.
Darn. Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Gunfer is your name. Mr. Gunfer underscore. Yes, indeed. That is his name. It's Mr. Gunfer underscore.
But no key.
A large key.
Same as you, Date.
What do you mean by that?
What? It's a large key. Matryoshka. Cabinet. Boss's chair.
I really like chairs. They look delicious.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck? He wants to eat the chair. Well, very normal. Backs are hanging on a rack. Inside the backs are colorful handcuffs. Fascinating. Shelves. Entrance. Moss tombstone. There are wine bottles lined up.
Date, Pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
In that case, perhaps we should never solve this case.
No. She doesn't want any balls to be popped. Probably because she's round like a ball. And I see her. Boss is Fred Mario. A flag with big catch
Wait
on
a
it.
minute. Did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
What? The broom is leaning against the wall.
That's nostalgic. When I was a kid, I used to put a broom between my legs and pretend to be a witch.
Nice. It's a volleyball.
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike Chun?
What is that?
Spike Chun. That's the name of the people that made this game. Spike Chun. Soft. Sucker ball. It's a Tanuki statue. Boss. It's a King Shogi
The
piece.
player gave that to me. I think his name was Hanyu.
The Hanyu?
Yep, that's him.
Who is D Hanyu? And she got it from a famous person. Coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Boss's desk, there's stickers all on the front. She has a computer on the desk, has a monitor. Pumpkin. Happy birthday decoration. Soap a restaurant curtain. Bookshelf, there's a ton of things stuffed in it. An electronic darts game.
I wanna
Snowboard.
knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
Oh my god. Skis. Triangular ruler. Police roster. Poster. A boy band poster. Holding bath door curtain. The map on the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. What?
It shouldn't.
Decorated Christmas tree that's been here since the first time I was in the room. It's a floaty.
Date, look! A UFO!
Oh my
That's
god.
a symbol.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder. You use the pedals to grind the beans.
What?
Why the hell did you do that?
Hey, you need to. Your bag is now a coffee mill. Plastic
You were
figure.
kind and had a big smile. Such a shame.
There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. I think we looked at everything. That's a pen adorned the wall. Actually, that's the clock. It's clock inside her desk.
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't think you'll want to know what Date wants to do. If he could stop time. The Persian rug is laid out. Apologize, don't apologize. Persian, my god. Apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Sorry. Boss is sitting on her desk. Persian, my god.
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll
Oh.
give it to you later.
How convenient. How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with
Easy.
him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life.
But
I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
there's 89.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Summarize for me.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
What? Hellboy's pretty about what I revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Da 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 da.
Date, Moma is calling.
Mola? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget forget our deal?
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Problem is they were gonna meet.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
That'll be your date. It's a win-win. A date to a Yakuza hideout. What more could you possibly ask for? That's their perfect date, right?
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
Me every time I'm late to the stream.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where are we going? Well, have you heard about this one Yakuza? Well, we're going to the Yakuza hideout for a first date. How's that sound? No, Big Tits is not here. The receptionist is nowhere to be seen. Where is she? Is she also involved in this? The usual receptionist isn't here. Your chance date. Your chance date.
Oh, that's Quinten Rapcone.
Oh, I've heard of them.
I'm not even gonna try.
Date, look!
Right.
It's a Paris Natota Tepedariorum! Hooray! Go, little Paris Natota Tepedariorum!
Decent names. Abby gets awfully excited about insects. I have no idea what box she's talking about though. But yeah. This is our one chance. We're of course gonna take her to the nicest, most prestigious place in town. We're gonna take her to a Yakuza hideout. Don't you agree? Don't you agree, chat? That's the perfect place to go on your first date. A Yakuza hideout. Those magazines on that rack.
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
It's one of those displayed on it. The sofa.
A slipper, usually made of leather.
What?
That's a loafer.
Ha ha ha. Sofa. A low table in front of the sofa. It's a high table.
I've been thinking.
About what?
I have my greeting ready. You were asking me to say hello to the table earlier?
Do
Oh
you
my
have
god.
nothing to say?
The high table. High table. The high stools are on the table. Oh, I can't look at the painting. A gangsta bar? Too bad the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there. Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
She didn't completely understand, but didn't have time to care. Regards to the Kumakuras.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No. That's what you thought.
Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard!
You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it.
Oh, my favorite music.
I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
It's like cowboy music.
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
What?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lantern.
What?
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
What do you mean boobs? Yeah, look at his fucking face. It looks like he's high. Center Shrine. Kumakura Crest. There's an ASET figurine hidden in the safe behind it. PC on top of a desk. There's a telephone at a desk. Chairman's desk.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
What?
On your desk.
On your desk, huh? Bronze Dragon. A leather sofa.
How many cows did they kill for this?
It's a fake?
What a brutal thing to think about.
Date, look! A UFO!
Not you too.
That's an ashtray.
Back near the window. Company's philosophy is written on the wall. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders. So order them all up front. What's that supposed to even mean? Get a permit. Last month's sketch was written on the board. 23rd Hot Springs Solar exam. The entrance. There's a petition set up at the doorway.
Hey, Tessa, let's have a party!
No thanks.
There's a petition set up at the doorway. Chair. It's a desk. It's probably belongs to someone in the game. Take a rock.
Poor thing. What you did to that tiger is awful.
Oh, that's fake.
And you don't want to make her sad now. A door to the next room. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Chairman's chair. Where are your goons?
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Introduce Momo.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at least 40.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't he 40?
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! ASET!
Worries.
Forget.
Oh my god,
Fred
why is he
ASET.
doing it again?
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
I guess it just autopilots for him.
Sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
His heart is broken.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
But you're the Yakuza, so you're saying you should drop that? Well, let me help you with that. Pull out my gun and shoot him. Why are you goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
This expensive looking ring. I didn't even know you had rings on to be look
What?
at the concert.
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come
You almost
on,
did
it's
it.
not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Really? Oh, what? Is Aiba jealous? About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
Whole you of people?
So, tell me where he is.
Like two?
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
What, do you want me to be your wingman?
You ask Tessa if I can shake her hand.
What?
Please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Why can't you do that? Moment I broke a huddle. A hurdle.
Iris,
Huddle.
could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What?
What the fuck, dude?
No.
Say that?
What'd you say that, Date?
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
He wants to see your boobs.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
I took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
The boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in two places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Oh boy.
Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Momo's sitting on the other side of the desk. Are we just gonna leave these two? And go look at those places. How about Renju?
What happened to Mr. Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. Everything stuck out to me. Laid out the facts. Suki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris' body in Ukidira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a person escaping a life sentence. An assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah!
don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What?
Oh shit, we are just gonna leave them?
You're leaving me here?
Yeah.
You'll be safe with him.
God. He's so excited.
Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait!
See ya. He just leaves.
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
See ya, I'm out. Peace. Have fun, you two. Wait, what? He grabbed the gun?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Just walk out the door.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okura, right? Take me with you.
Why is he holding a gun?
If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Shoot it at him. See if it is just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too.
Oh
where you
boy.
found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Can we eat at the maid cafe?
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What? We're gonna eat at the maid cafe? I was just standing there. Yeah, right. We haven't really been here that much in this timeline. The diner. The diner Ota's mother runs. In fact, we haven't seen Ota a lot in this timeline, which is quite the blessing. Let's go get some food first. And before this is the place we had to go. I hope not. I just want to get some food. Now out of here.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
Oh boy, of course he's here.
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. I just watched him go and take a seat. Took a seat. Take a seat. He's making it. Oh god. Be ad on the wall.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Really hungry for some beer.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
That was a mouse sentence. A sentence and a half right there. Let's put a window. Your chance. Would I change to finally play Shovel Forge with her?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
With mold? What? The menu on the table.
Rhoda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Okay. It's a mop. Menus written on the Yakuza? Yes. Table.
Date, a Martian.
That's just a stool.
A lucky cat statue.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Aiba did that too earlier in one of the other timelines, I'm pretty sure. Bookshelf, it's got stickers on the side of it. Oh, yeah, we know why, because another timeline. An old CRT television.
Date, I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Why do you have it? What the fuck? Excuse me? Of course you would have something like that, Ota. Disgusting. Disposable chopsticks.
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure. Like this?
What?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
What? Was he getting off on that? Excuse me? He's getting off from her kicking the bucket? What the fuck? What kind of strange fetish do you have, young man? A bucket. Counter. You're good at cooking, huh? Where's your mom? Family photo. Cordless phone.
Ring ring. Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
Wrecked. Cordless phone. Swinging door.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Hello, table. Fortune says good luck. I think we looked at every. Oh no, the clock on the calendar.
Hey,
Clock.
what has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, that works. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the years are wrong. This is old. Pillow fight. Wink. God. Yeah, she wants to have a pillow fight. Just, you know. Casual, wholesome pillow fight. Kids chair.
Look, a chair for baby goats.
Why would anyone bring a goat to a restaurant?
I would. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
I
You're
don't think that's a good thing.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
The thing that means there's something wrong with the omelet rice. I'm sorry. I don't think you should eat it. You've been here before?
Yeah,
What a
I have.
dumb question to ask.
Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
Got that
Not
right.
True. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Definitely. Confirm that from the other timeline. I keep mentioning the other timeline. That's your stuff. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Haha. Man was taking a
Date?
nap.
Why are you with Tessa?
Well, on a date.
not Shovel Forge.
On a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned.
God, he's so jealous now.
Some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Dead Space remake is coming? It sure is. Coming what, next year in April or something like that? Pretty cool. We played the original Dead Space one last year for October. It was really fun. That was a really comfy and enjoyable experience. The first Dead Space. But yeah, it's at least next year it's coming out. And yeah, after playing the original Dead Space, I'm kind of looking forward to see what the remake is gonna look like. Iris's Resurrection. I think they confirmed it to be April though.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota about Iris's Resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yes. Yep, I didn't say anything. But will it have co-op? No, most likely not. Most likely not. I don't see why it would have co-op. Since, yeah, I mean, the first one is strictly single player. I just sit in front of me. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
We're just going in the kitchen. About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
How did you not know about that?
Sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Not again.
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god, he's excited now. Look at Ota in the back.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
You do anything? Anything? Alright. I'll put this one in your hands, chat. Rock, paper, scissors. Which one are we going with? That's a lot on the line here. If we win, we can make Iris do anything. Anything. So, I'm putting this in your hand. What are we going with here? Wait, wish there were more co-op games? That's like a good amount these days. They used to not be a lot, but yeah, that's like a good amount these days. Scissors? Oh shit. Scissors is... I can't speak. Scissors it is then. Scissors it is. That's so difficult to say. Well, like I said, there's a lot on the line. Here we go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Jason. Monka toss.
Shoot!
No, we lost.
Hey, I won!
Fuck.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
Oh god, he's actually pissed.
You're really not taking this well.
Fuck.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Oh my god.
Fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
No, no, no. Put your heart into it.
Look at Ota, he's so jealous.
Cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
They repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
What?
Sounds really interesting.
What
Tessa.
balls now?
I know some urban legends like that.
No one asked you. Shut the
spatial
fuck up.
temporal man, and the
Shut the
lost
fuck
friend,
up and keep working on the
the
food.
story of two sisters.
I heard people talking about it. Wait, there's no timeline where we could have won. You think so? We were bound to lose every single time. Who knows? Maybe there is just that one timeline, but we actually won, and where we got Iris to do something, well, really scandalous, as she said. Tell me about the 100 balls. 100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
Balls.
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
The Mandela effect.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
What? What video game?
It's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Wait, what was I thinking about the video game? Electric mouse from the video game. What the fuck could what the fuck could that be? How? Electric mouse? Well, the only thing I could think of is Tom and Jerry, but I'm pretty sure they're not talking about Tom and Jerry. But Baba Kiki effect.
Dante, look at this picture.
I just pulled out a picture on a phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not,
Booba.
98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. All of a sudden she's a genius. All of a sudden she's a 5-head. Right, now you can put a link. Now she's sitting in front of me. Two sisters.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind. I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Interesting. This is whatever that is on the left.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The Spatial Temporal Man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The Spatial Temporal Man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting. Now the last one, the lost friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Jesus.
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So
Easy
A
fix.
asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
They're all just playing a prank on
He
him.
must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Damn. So imagine just having your eye fall out out of nowhere, and then you just pop it back in. Like, oh, sorry about that. Happens from time to time. My eyes just fall out. Summarize me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Yeah, when did that happen?
I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
He's part of the Illuminati.
Next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Yeah, we've been at this restaurant for a bit now.
Done.
I would have bought out the dish. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed his spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
Picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. She Dropped it? What? What's wrong?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Eat with your face. Irish and I ate the omelette rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the table, or the plate. The dinner echoed with it. Diner. Before long,
Thanks for the food.
Irish was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Well, that was odd. How she just dropped the spoon. Iris in front of me. I'll just stand next to Iris. Well. Sunfish pocket. And yeah, there you go. You can like see that 9-9 game you were talking about earlier. You can see it on the little board here. Yeah, you can see it there on the left. I pointed that out the first time too. We encountered this. Pretty cool. 999. And then I think the thing next to it is like a Danganronpa 2 reference, maybe. Kinda looks like it a little. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mitsuki. I was trying to set at Mitsuki's table. What is she doing here?
Wow. This is surprising.
Oh my god, she had.
What's going on here?
Whoa, what the fuck? So this is what Mitsuki spends all her money on. Oh my god, she's got the highest tier trident. Oh my god. She's got even her trident is higher tier than fucking Ota's. Oh my god, how much money did you spend here, Mitsuki? Want me to look at the video? At what point in the video is it? I don't want to watch the whole thing.
Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
The last part or the bonus part? I don't know. I don't know. That might be a spoiler. I don't want to accidentally get spoiled. Stars menu. You know how Mari sent her
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I made up my mind in my head.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters.
Oh.
It's supposed to say Nita Imori, boiled newt.
Nita Imori. Boiled newt?
Boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the buddy sushi. Eating sushi off of a naked woman. Let's go. Newt's not even fish. Table. Mitsuki out of the cream soda. I remember when she called me a childish for ordering cream sodas. What the fuck? What is cream soda? Is that just ice cream? But with like some type of soda flavor? What is a cream soda? Chair. He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. Just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside... Stars menu. Good cameras. Still, that pictures of girls on display. The mermaids are working hard. Those two shells in their chest are working hard too in their own way. You better, girls. Kinda. Still a signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. So strange seeing this place so lively now.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
It could possibly be a calamari ring. A rusty drum. Trident. A bear made of wood.
Pocket riddle time. There was a kid playing hide and seek who hid in a barrel, but he was found right away. Why? Well,
The barrel was open. I don't
There
know.
was obviously a hole in
Yeah.
the barrel.
Oh, I see. I got it. Because there was a hole in the barrel.
correct. Wow, that was
EC5 head.
Date, you're a genius.
Well, I'm nothing special.
Damn you.
Took all the credit. Empty wooden box. What do you like in men? What? What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good. Excuse me.
The man returned to Kono's store. Wait, what? Why? What's wrong?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Oh.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Well, thanks for telling me. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus verbatus.
What?
That's a mouthful.
Okay. Okay. Why do we always X-ray her?
Those are some nice hip bones. The more I look, the better it gets.
Oh my god, that's it. How old is this lady? She's 20. Goddamn. Shoot. What some people say when throwing out their hand in rock, paper, scissors. Yo, what the fuck? The concept... Error principle. Concept that observation in the universe must be compatible with life capable of observing it. Imagine, for example, the surface of a table. And this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Now imagine that myriad objects were dropped through the hole over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object will fit perfectly in the hole. Let's call this object X. If X could think, it would observe that to pass perfectly through the hole the way it did, the hole had to be exactly the same shape. That made me think that it could only and must be the exact shape. That is the Andro principle. Marbled flounder? Salt fish, approximately 1 foot in length. Has a flat, oval-shaped body with both eyes on the side. Lives in the waters around Japan and Tokyo Bay. Fugu eggs. The fugu, a kind of pufferfish, is filled with tetrody something and extreme toxic. The lethal dose from an oral ingestion of tetrody is 1 milligram to 2 milligram, which is said to be about 850 times the potency potassium cyanide. Jung. Good stuff, Jung. Swiss psychologist and physicist. Psychiatrist. Most famous is collective unconscious theory, which claims that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind, which could explain phenomena like the Mandela effect. Cool. More X-raying.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
Why'd you say that out loud?
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
Awkward.
Officially a creep.
If he wasn't already. Remember, Selfish Park has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
UFO sightings?
Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys! Mizuki...
Below those boys.
You really shouldn't say that.
Yeah, blow those boys. A pendant analyst. Oh. Yeah, blow those boys. Normal sentence. Sup, girls, let's blow those boys away. Verses that only the cool kids like Iris use. A signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it. Sup, girl, blow those boys away. Sup, girl, blow those boys. Surprised Dati didn't comment on that. About the Udiger Fishery Warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Sorry.
Date, look.
What is her body temperature rising?
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
Suki's sitting there. Why can't we talk about her fucking Omega super expensive trading? About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone. I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
Hmm.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday?
What?
But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
You should have given us.
You just missed it.
You should have given her our number. And you went to the toilet and then you came back, hearing me screaming about blow those boys. Oh my god. What a perfect time to return to the stream. Yeah, you heard right? You heard it. Like, sup girl, blow those boys. I stand by what I was saying. What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Did they actually tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
He was haha sweating.
Perhaps.
Virgo's standing there. Oh yeah, about Renju.
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff.
Streaming live on
But
Twitch TV.
Before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool?
What's up?
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
Oh.
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You wanna race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
You show me your dance.
Right here?
Sure.
Oh, I wanna see too. Me too.
I would also like to see.
Oh shit, pure pressure by 4 people.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Oh my god.
Wait!
Remember I didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Damn, we got a big stage and everything?
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Hit it. Yeah, let's go.
that's mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Clap. Yay, beautiful. Clap. Amazing. God, I didn't expect the whole song and everything. That was nice. That was cool.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Right. Wait, what is... Remember a girl standing there. Thought you visited her last night.
Iris, I still need
Below those girls.
What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
Sup, boy? Below those girls.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
Below those girls.
I told you. No info until the date is complete.
Oh my god.
Don't
What if you're
you
dead
get it?
by the end of the date?
This date isn't over yet.
What if you're dead by the end? Some more race for me.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
The never-ending day. Yeah, what if it never ends too?
Let's get going.
What if the date never ends? Then she'll never tell us. Iris is sitting there. Alright. Where we going? Let's go to the cold storage warehouse. Back to the murder scene. The supposed murder scene.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Oh, ooh, scary.
You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What? I tried to picture Iris' breast swinging down there like that. Then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
But
that's not an explanation.
I mean, it is.
Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
If it never ends, you have to get a Denmark passport to escape. Yep. If it never ends, then there's only one way out of here. Get Date a Danish passport and get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. And escape to Denmark. Escort machine. Forklift, I don't see anything special, but switchboard.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Which one's on the back of the warehouse? Forklift. Tires on the forklift and the ground directly to frozen. No.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
You too?
Oh my god. That's the same joke. What's her name? Aiba made. This cardboard box on the floor.
Caramel over there looks so good!
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
What the fuck? What a troll. There isn't a lot here. A pack of cardboard boxes. A hook is hanging from the ceiling curtain.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it now. Do you know about the BBB? Wait, what is that? Oh, because we're still... Right. We're still in the process of explaining to her what the sink is. Sink machine.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
What about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or
Beep, beep.
But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the -9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sink machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sink nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the sinker's data.
By now I should have a passport emote. Oh my god. What the fuck? That'd be so random. Well, yeah, just an emote of Scoopy holding a passport. Holding a Danish passport with like the Danish flag on or something. What the fuck? What kind of expression would he have in the emote? Yeah, that sounds so goofy. Do you know about the Vadget system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is she secretly a robot? Is that what's
To
up?
borrow Pewter's explanation. With the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Here's how sync works. Oh.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
Oh my
It has
god.
nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
The fuck? A mix of those three. Is what the passport emote would look like. I can see the pog and the fish, but well, yeah, I can see the pog and how he's holding the fish, Scooby. But what about the fish itself? how does the fish emote fit into it? Here's how sync works.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Okay.
You're not wrong.
Maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Summarize.
Thank you for explaining it.
Problem.
I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date.
She's gonna tell.
Tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman.
Wait, why does she sound so weird like that all of a sudden?
So that's why you know so much about him.
Wonka. I'm starting to think she's some type of AI now all of a sudden. The fuck's going on here? It's acting so strange.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Summarize.
Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Bless you.
Is the cold too much for Iris?
I mean, she's wearing shorts and everything, so yeah.
Too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
What was she gonna say? I was standing there. I spot the shrine. It needs to be a halt like when Link gets a new item. That's a good idea. There's some good thinking. What?
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Really? A guiding dog. Well, you want me to have two? Two passport emotes? No, wait. That's too much. Only one. We can't afford to have two, unfortunately. A tree. A lantern. Tree, so yeah. You wash your hands and face here. Oh, not your belly button. Ark. Stone monument. The offering box. A rope hanging from the bell. Get straw rope. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
What is Iris looking at? I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at.
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
Flashbang.
An iris.
Oh.
More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
A winter iris. What? How is that a challenge? Excuse me. Do the passport emote. How what? How's that a challenge? I'm not the one that made our emotes. That's an actual professional artist. I might have to refund you those Scoopy sips. I don't know if I can do that. You can do your challenge. Looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
But then you want it to be the Link version? Oh my god. Why is you holding it up? Wait, in this case it would be Scooby holding it up. Will that be a passport mode? I don't know. I like the idea of it. I'll keep it in mind. But I'm not sure. I am not sure. Just gotta get the money for some new emotes too. Gotta get the money for some new emotes if we were to get some. About the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto.
How the hell do you know that?
Ikume Tenno or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokichiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
What?
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really?
It's not rotten?
Fruit of immortality.
Interesting. Mortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me.
Oh
6
my
years
God.
ago, I used to come here with someone.
Do the emote. Do the emote. Do the emote.
Jesus Christ. Do the emote. Do the emote. Do the emote. Do the emote. Do the Scooby Passport emote. God damn. Well, thank you, Jason, for the 400 bits, my good sir. That kind of you. That'll definitely help you. That'll definitely help you get the emote. If you really want it that badly. Because we usually get new emotes every time we get paid by Twitch. So, yeah. The next time we get paid by Twitch, we shall get free new Scooby emotes. That's what we usually do. And well, that'll definitely help. But thank you, Jason. That kind of you.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
89.
Tommy's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle.
Can you hear me?
I've been looking for him
Oh
for
my
6
God.
years.
Yes, perfect. For the emote.
It's perfect for the emote. Another 150 bits going towards the Scooby Passport emote. Yep, that'll go towards it. That'll go towards the Scooby Passport fund emote. Thank you, Jason. For the additional 150 bits. Very kind to you. In total 550. You madman.
But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became
That's an
loyal.
interesting strategy.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
Oh.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
How wholesome. About Enju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Tch. Yeah, we came here last.
Sad.
This was our last
Looks
stop.
like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Well, at least we had a good date, I guess. Summarize me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
I was looking at in the distance. Mahapo. Mama. Room. There's a boss. Wait,
Hey,
Mama.
Mama, it's me.
He set the line.
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
What?
I'm not gonna answer that.
What?
Anyway,
Excuse me,
remember what we
Mama?
talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
Psychic. I was still easy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
An earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Is this boss?
Date, it's the boss.
Boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Uh-huh. I see.
What the fuck? Calm down, boss.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to marvel with Iris. And about what I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
Ah, yes, of course.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well,
Oh.
whatever.
21 is the legal drinking age in Japan? I didn't know that actually. I thought it was 18.
I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Is that a name or is that really my mom? That is her name, Mama. Everyone calls her Mama.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
Yeah, she's all the way down here. There she is. It's Mama. Even though her actual name is Dad. Osamu. Wait, I don't think they've ever actually said that. That that's her name. See, but yeah, everyone. Actually, no, I think they might have said it once what her name is. But everyone just calls her Mama. Yeah, it's the legal drinking age in America is 21 as well. I thought it was only in America that it was 21. But I guess it's like that too in Japan. A blood-brain barrier. The brain's defense mechanism, sometimes called the BBB, prevents harmful substances in the blood stream from reaching brain cells. It's not a hard barrier like bone, but instead a membrane of cells. Aiba said that only objects of 4 nanometers or less can pass through. That is not technically true. Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through. The exact mechanism for this unknown reason, but this is unknown. Conflict, disagreement, contradiction, a clash in computer terms. Multiple tasks competing for the same file memory area can cause conflict, which could result in system failure. In game development, conflict arises when 2 or more people try to edit the same file at the same time. Conflict is also, of course, common among humans. BFF. Another word for saying best friends forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it in there anyway. Nice. No worries, saying best friends forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Do you remember where you're from? Yes. You're from Germany, right?
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6.
Oh?
2 suspicious individuals approaching.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Dante!
Nice kidnap attempt. Whoa.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Whoa, where the hell you boys come from?
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleyway between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
What is that? What the fuck? Is that really gonna work? Oh my god. We're driving these right. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought so.
I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hanger over there? Shoot the bottom of the hanger with a normal bullet.
A normal bullet.
Don't ask questions, just do it.
There's no timer for this, huh? Bang. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, it's underwear. It's undergarments.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
Panties, oh my god. It's like they've never seen it before in their life. What the fuck?
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Dante, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
What?
The porno mag?
I said no questions.
That's a thing? Porno mag vending machine.
Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Why haven't we seen that on YouTube yet? Locked and loaded. And bang. Oh no, the pawn packs are everywhere.
Hey, this is...
How does that work?
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, it's truly like they've never seen anything like that in their life before. They've never seen a pawn mag.
Must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
That?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Wait, what?
Hello?
Mama.
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Oh my god, her face.
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
What, you're gonna throw it?
Top of the extinguisher at the perfect
Okay.
time. Now let's go.
Pop. Gummy bear Aiba.
Ready? Here I go.
Good thing Iris is in panic mode, I guess. She's not noticing any of this. Oh, this is timed. Oh boy. Bang. Muscles galore. Bench gymnastics routine. How the fuck did that work? Oh my god. Smooth.
All according to my calculations.
LeoXDrb shades clap. Poor mama though. Does everyone know buff much of muscle men? Oh, now we're home. 1 in a billion. Yeah, you don't say.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Great shot, thank you. It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, should be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Yeah, like imagine if he missed. Like imagine if he missed. He had to be like so precise as well with like the aiming and hitting the fire extinguisher and whatnot. That'd be so precise. Imagine if we fucked it up. Big window. It's complete darkness at the bench press. PC. It's corkboard on the wall. Large speakers. Give it to Mitsuki on her birthday. Mitsuki's bed. Cushion on the sofa. Yeah, there was nothing. No goofy dialogue. No? Oh, it's... About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
The long silence, Iris broke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
What?
They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
That's all a lot to take in. Right now. How's the hell that Choco? How you doing? What a turn. Yeah, that took an unexpected turn out of nowhere. What the fuck? What do you mean? Secret society? Jesus Christ. About that.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wajet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
About the relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Aiba?
It is patently ridiculous.
You don't say. What is X000639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
What?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Summarize for me. Because it all sounds like crazy talk what you just told me. So to summarize Iris' story. The Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A society called Nikes at Lols something. The secret to the Wadjet system obeys its will. The ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitted satellite X00639. Does that mean his life is in danger too? I mean, I guess. But I mean, his life was already in danger as it is, I guess. Because he's a detective investigating a very sketchy case. Yeah, he's in danger 24/7. And I mean, it's not like they know that she told us about this. Like, how are they gonna know that? Why do the members of Nash full of agit?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices.
Oh.
Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Why is Wadjet building X00639?
I managed to learn that too. They're
How
building
did you learn this?
X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI.
Then we're gonna have an
then
alien
build a radio
gathering.
transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
Yeah, what the fuck's the point?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
I don't see the connection, but okay. But I'm pretty... She said it was a satellite, I think, right? Yeah, I think it's a satellite. X00639. And yeah, I have no idea where she learned all this. Like, she has been really smart in this timeline. Earlier, she told us about, like, parallel universes and whatnot. In details. She's really smart in this timeline somehow. Even though, yeah, she's 18. And yeah, what the fuck is the point? You're spreading this radio thing across the universe, but what the fuck is the point? What are you accomplishing? You're doing absolutely nothing. Other than just spreading this useless radio. Why are you doing this? Why does Vagin want to keep Nice a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws.
Nice at lols. Yeah, they're just spreading it and dropping it after. They're just doing it just to do it, I guess. It's so stupid. This is the dumbest supervillain plan I've ever heard. You're just spreading this radio signal just because you can? That is your evil master plan? Oh my god. What are you doing? Get your shit together. Summarize for me.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Nope.
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves.
They only care about spreading this
do
useless
anything to protect their
radio.
own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How? How invented you learn all of this? Yes, please. We want to know this.
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me.
What do you mean you can't say
Nyes
yet?
is dangerous. You have to understand, Date.
Is it because I haven't experienced that
You saw my dead body.
in a timeline yet?
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
Trust
You're the only person I can trust.
So trust me, bro. Bro, just trust me.
Don't leave me. You have to protect me.
The sources I just can't tell you yet. You just have to trust me. Sources I can't tell you yet. Think. Barrett's story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
Maybe.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink. Of course.
That looks serious. Well, we're gonna go shinking. This is such a strange story that she told us. But I was in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there. Because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No. It couldn't be.
What, Mama?
Boss.
Wait, boss. Wait, boss tipped them off? Oh my god.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Steering wheel. The dashboard.
Ronpo.
They set the name of that game. Danganronpa. The dashboard. That's so random, but no one reacted to it in the game. No one said anything. The center console. Glove box.
Date, have you got anything weird in here?
Weird?
Yeah, and
Got a
those
can of
plastic
ham.
baggies.
But that's flour.
Glove box. Oh, it looks like Coke, I guess. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho.
You're out drinking in that outfit?
Something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
But boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
The sing machine exists outside Abyss.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. Isn't that like the only one that is? I could just go there and sync with Iris. Computer might know, but
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes, it was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
summarize for me.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris out of the problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you.
Inside your
To
dreams.
determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course.
The first said boss wasn't here. Aiba knew exactly how to use the device. Follow her directions at the controls console and prepared the machine quickly. Oh yeah, I was wondering, like, does he even know how to use this thing?
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Let's do it. Oh my god, really? This is what the world looks like this time?
What is this place?
Oh my god.
It is... difficult to
Playing
move
Minecraft,
like
gentlemen.
this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today.
Oh my
I
god.
figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet!
She's just a
I'm gonna be
block.
playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
What in a Let's Play?
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan.
What's wrong?
Activate.
This is totally Minecraft. Okay, there you go. I almost couldn't read that. It does look like Minecraft. It does. This is the closest I'll get to playing Minecraft on stream. At least Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Send me a screenshot on PlayStation. How do we even look at that? Is it like this? Oh, there you go. What did you send? How can I look at it? View image, probably. What is this? What game is this? The doggo. Paladins? God, I haven't played that game in a million years. That's a cool, interesting skin. Pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Dig that wall.
This is actually
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
fun.
Easy there. I've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date! Knives might be after you too!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
A block of tofu. But you wish you had that
don't be
skin?
too
Oh, I thought you had it. Mine that wall. Or
A
gate.
door or gate. It is closed.
Dig it.
Okay, just Just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Aiba!
Alright, here I go!
Oh god. Hey, we got gold!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Aiba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Destroy everything. Ah, but I see you don't have that skin. Is that a vending machine? You duck. Crafting table.
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Just stick the vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Bonk bonk.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and
Oh.
to retweet everyone.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
Aiba.
she said the thing.
Yes?
Is this golden Yokocho?
She said the YouTuber thing.
It appears to be modified.
But more like and
Probably
subscribe.
is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Ring the bell. Ring the bell to stay up to date with the latest videos
That.
and be part of the notification squad.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's
Blow
okay.
the bell.
I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Blow the bell just like the boys.
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Dance?
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
I think they're just gonna shoot us, but okay.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's
You ready,
not what I'm
chat?
talking about.
You ready to show Nice how
does
sick his
not
moves?
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
what you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Blow the bell. That is actually really funny.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco
Can I make a
ball now.
gun?
That's what the viewers are expecting.
Yeah, we can't break the script. We can't break the script in the playthrough. Make the disco ball.
Understood.
Where's Gob when you need him? When I'm finally playing Minecraft.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
You ready to break
we gotta
dance?
dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do? Dance, Date! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Boogie. And a break dance. Nice.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires.
Pretty good dancing for a block character. Yeah, right?
You've seen in your life.
She's actually killing it. That actually worked.
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight Knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Aiba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Don't believe it. He's so dumb. Yeah, he's just like, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, totally. Can I mine this too? Something tells me I can't.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Investigate?
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Let's get digging.
Roger.
Really? Well, at least we got a
Appears to be another gate.
time reduction thing.
Do it.
I just feel like it's not gonna work. It sounds like a gun. Oh, it didn't work.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
What, are we making a
Don't have to do
bomb?
any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
The
That's
green
humanity's
building?
last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology.
Pressure the
Return the
technology.
stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save me.
Yeah, I get it, I get it. You say that like every time you're on cam.
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
What if we improvise?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for
You know,
now.
I don't know. I trust you, Aiba. I'm getting annoyed by her. What do we have? Oh, she wasn't lying. We do have a lot. Pedestal. Yeah, like, come on now. Yo, who's this guy?
Someone's there?
Talk. Yeah, exactly. And the more annoying she gets, like, just shut up. We get it. We heard you the first time.
Excuse me, who are you?
Is this Mama? Wait, is this a zombie?
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know
Who is
him?
that?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend.
Oh, that thing that we learned about earlier.
I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
thinking about buying a VR headset? Oh shit, nice. Like an actual VR headset for PC? Oh, that sounds really exciting. You got your Ninja Gaiden? Nice. It already arrived and everything?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Investigate.
Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
What did I say? Oh. Wait, so can I craft something else other than the thing that needs to be crafted? And yeah, I was thinking that too. Just why don't we just hop over it?
There's a crafting table here as well.
So, Iris set to craft a monument. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna craft whatever this is.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
Oh.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh wait, it's the face, Monka.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No.
What?
The pickaxe is level 255.
Oh my god, we're over leveled.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or
Yeah, we're max level.
something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Now I guess we're gonna destroy this. Hey, I also appreciate it, Lisa. eBay is fast. Jesus Christ, you don't say. They don't waste any time. Oh. Wait, do we have to destroy the shrine maybe? Because I can't destroy that wall anymore. Oh yeah, nice. When are you when are you gonna try it out? The Ninja Gaiden.
This is a strange wall.
Dig.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, this requires so much tapping. What the fuck?
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
It's just like
what are you
Minecraft.
doing?
Exactly, just like Minecraft.
What about the monument? What about fighting knives? Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that.
Exactly.
Let's continue.
We have broken the game.
Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Yeah, I don't trust the. She keeps talking about, no, save me, no, you're gonna get me. Shut up, woman.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Well, you heard her. Oh my god, we're playing LSD now.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
LST Minecraft. But in 2 months you'll be trying it out. Gotcha, gotcha. After you try it out Outlast. Infamous Outlast. Can't wait to see you play that one. That's gonna be a good one. People trip. Whoa, this is some good shit.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We no-clip through the world and now we're instantly skipping to the final boss.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me.
I'd rather not. I'd rather you leave me alone.
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Pyramid Mirror Dual Monitor. Oh shit, you're gonna download it, Paul. He's actually doing it. Junior's downloading Outlast. It's happening.
It's a pyramid.
Dick investigate. I mean, we can dig through anything now.
But I'm not reflected in it.
Destroy? That takes so much time. Dig through the pyramid. Oh, I could have climbed it, I guess.
It didn't work.
What?
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
But oh, pickaxe is like level Omega Billion. How did it not work?
It's a pyramid.
What if you climb it?
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hairtail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
Then I will try.
Yeah, 260 something, I think. You really can't jump that? Oh,
pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do. A mirror door.
destroy it. Carrying
Well
right now.
said, Date. No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance. Then I will do it.
Oh.
Stop, please. Please. Ah!
Is the whole world gonna break now?
Is this Iris when she
Oh
was a
shit. Oh, and that's the UFO. That pyramid disappeared.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Aiba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. And all we had to do was just not listen to her fucking whine all the time. Like, no, please help me. No, Joshua, what are you doing? Help me. Stop doing that. Iris is cold.
Believe me.
Oh my god, it takes 999 seconds. Well, we can make it 333 seconds. Yeah, we defeated Minecraft. Yeah, she was bullshitting this whole time. Like, oh, please help me. You have to do this. You have to stay on track. And I am glad we just decided to follow Aiba.
Aiba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop! Understood. Please, stop! Stop!
Wrecked. Defeated by a Minecraft character. Young Iris. Oh my gosh, she's reading a magazine about the Illuminati. Is that how she learned about all this? By a fucking magazine? Released Iris. Yeah, we did the right thing. Yeah, there you go. We did end up doing the right thing. You didn't believe Iris. Oh my... Wait, so you're telling me... Yeah, you see she's reading that magazine? Yeah, she's probably reading it, what, when she's like, I don't know, 12? Wait, so everything she told us about, yeah, the whole satellite thing and the radio waves and whatnot, she was reading about all of that in a conspiracy theory magazine? Oh my god, I am so glad we did not believe her. Exactly, it put weird thoughts into her head. Yep, because watch it, that's probably what it's gonna be. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because everything she said sounded way too crazy, even for this game. Day 5, Tuesday. Yeah, it's out of nowhere. It'd be so weird to add this to the game.
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize.
I don't think so.
I found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
No.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen.
Oh yeah, that is true.
But the Nize part...
It only made me more skeptical. Ash is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nice. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Yeah, I don't. I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof.
Where's the magazine?
Show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Peace. Harry stood up and walked away. We'll have fun being hunted down by this conspiracy group. Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
So yes, of course I like potatoes. I'm from Denmark, of course. Of course I like potatoes. It'd be a sin if I didn't like potatoes. Is that a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
To be mad.
Not you too.
The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true,
She's brainwashed you.
You could have handled this better, Date.
Oh my god, no, you
I
too.
think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Oh. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Yes.
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
Most likely.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Summarize me. How do I like my potatoes? I like all kinds of potatoes, so basically everything.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor.
It's the
So I can't
boss.
take her to HQ. That of course means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Oh my god.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Yeah, you don't say. What a creep. Mizuki!
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Do I like them steam cooked? Steam cooked, what is that exactly? Oh, you put them in like a steam or what? How do you cook? How do you make them like that?
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Sealed myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at the Golden Yokucho. I didn't want her to worry. For a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Also, bother what? Yeah, that's how I have them most of the time, so yeah. I like those.
I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see.
I'd believe it.
Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor.
Yeah, and her reading
It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
the conspiracy magazine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
It's kind of unfortunate. Aiba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Oh, right, yeah, because she felt dizzy here. She just, like, kind of passed out. And, yeah, the shrine, too. That makes... You know, for a second, I thought she was a robot. I thought she was, like, some type of AI. But, yeah, now this would explain everything. And also why she dropped the spoon. Oh, you thought she was a robot, too? Yeah.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And
But
if
that's
they
why she also made that comment about
she only has a few months
that she'll
left.
die soon. Oh no.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh my god, why is this getting so sad all of a sudden? Is Iris contact? Oh wait, is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Appreciate the luck, Lisa.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Yeah, but I went to call another room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her
Oh.
for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Oh boy, where did she run off to? I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me. Iris. Please. Who's that?
Iris.
Oh no, is that
I
so?
have tried calling Iris with a different line.
Who could that be?
I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
Just eavesdropping. And no point hiding it. Tell that what Iris missing. Was missing.
What?
Told me went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that the Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she
So wait,
trusts
what?
most.
Talk?
Any idea
You
who?
gonna play Outlast?
No.
Nice,
Okay.
Junior. Looking forward to seeing you
Go
playing
look
it.
for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
Room. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Outlast.
Date, the person in Iris's letter.
Pog, well, I hope you enjoy Ninja Gaiden too.
Who do you think that is?
Seems like it's a game you'd be into. Who does Iris trust the most? Uncle?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how you end up liking it.
She was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
I could see it, but okay. Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
Yes.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
How would Renju go? Hold on. Elgog. And in order to... Elgog, what is it supposed to be? Elon Musk or something? Stage 4. Oh. Although Brain Tumors are cancers. Then they're giving stages, they're giving grades. Grade 1 is Bingen, whereas grade 4 is Malignant. The character shows symptoms of illusions or hallucinations. Extreme vision can cause this. Who try? Oh, it's this thing. I discovered the satellite thing. Yeah. Satellite is fixed position. God, why does the game have to like? Why does it have to kick in so much? Why does it have to be so tense right now? Oh, I see, right. We could have gone the other path in the thing here. Man, why does it have to be so intense now? When I'm feeling so sleepy. I think it might be a short one tonight. I think we might call it death for today. Feeling pretty tired tonight. Yeah, I think it'll be a short 4-hour one. Cause guys, it's been a busy Friday today. Woke up super early. At like 10 in the morning. And been busy all day, so yeah. A short 4-hour one, I'm sorry. But I think it's time for me to rest up, because my eyelids are fucking tired. I'm struggling to keep them up. I should have taken a nap before stream. But hey, see from the bright side. But Monday, then we shall be back. That most likely actually finish the game up on Monday.
Can you hear me? It's Betty.
For the emote.
One last one for the emote. And Monday, we shall finish this up. I think that'll work out perfectly. Will I actually be able to? But finish up on Monday? Yes. No matter what happens, on Monday we're finishing this up. No matter how long it takes. We're gonna start the stream early. We're gonna be here for 10 hours if we have to finish it up. It's happening. No, I promise it's happening. That is what's happening on Monday. We're finishing up on Monday. If not, then if we're not finishing this up on Monday, then I'm gifting a sub, okay? If we're not finishing this up on Monday, then I'm gifting a sub, okay? Deal. But also, yeah, thank you, Jason, for the 100 bits for the passport emote. Appreciate it. What kind of you? Should you hold me to that? Hold me to it, please. Because I have a feeling we shall finish this up on Monday. It's happening.